'cause they bind memories that will keep you from traveling free. Lay it all down when you go alone. Lay it all down when you go alone. Lay it all down. Lay it all
Hello, how's it going? Sorry about the delay to start. I I went to the toilet. So yeah, I got time to go to the toilet. And then when I'm halfway through it, someone's at the someone's at the door. I thought something had happened next door or something with how they were banging, but nah, it's just a Amazon delivery. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna do some League today. Obviously, we've done quite a bit of League this week. I have kind of moved away from playing Woo as much as I love the champion. One sec. Um, what's that game called now that you? Let me see. I'm just trying to remember the name of something now. Jackbox. That was it. Not Jackbox. What's the other one that's like Jackbox? What's the drawing one? I did it before, didn't I? I just can't remember what it's called. Gartic Phone. Right, there we are. Anyway, Right. So yeah, we've been playing a lot of League recently. I made the decision earlier in the week that I'm gonna start one tricking Woo. I've played him since season 2 and one tricked him since like I think it was season 7 or 8. Um, I'm just not enjoying him anymore. I love the concept I had with the champion originally. The rework had potential to improve on that, and it just always felt to me like they half-assed it. Like the clone on your W should really have a longer duration or a way to increase the duration. Second. Uh, uh, so yeah, so I it's like his rework, he had potential because like obviously they made him more kind of like a champion that plays around summoning a clone and then playing around that clone. But the problem you've got is it's a 3 second duration on a 22 second cooldown. The lowest the cooldown goes to, I believe, is 18. I could be wrong. It's either 18 or 16. I can't remember. Let me have a quick look. That's not the one we wanted. That's the league page and not the wiki. Honestly, the wiki is so much better than the league page. Gives you the actual information you want. So it's 22 to 14. So it's a slightly better late game than I thought, but it's still a 22 second cooldown. If it were me, I would reduce the cooldown, the early cooldown, a lot. Let me see, because I think 14 is fine for like the last level. I'd either make it like a flat 16 seconds, or make it 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Yeah. So I'd do 18 to 14, or just make it a flat 16 second duration cooldown. I'd also have the clone actually scale with duration up to 5 seconds. So the clone could be out for up to 5 seconds, because 3 seconds is not enough. It is not enough for the cooldown. Because the thing is, like, it's Wukong's like attack steroids. Like, it's his damage buff basically. It's how he outputs more damage by having a clone out, having it auto attack you as well, using Q, using R when you use R. Because if you have a clone out, right, and you use one R, that's it. That's all the clone does, is just spins on the spot. It can't attack after. It's just gonna spin until it vanishes. That's it. So yeah, I think they just need to have it so the cooldown's lower, like 18 to 14, and then have the W clone duration scale, so go from 3 to 5 seconds. So 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to think, is that five five levels? But yeah, it is. Um I think that's the best way to do it, because right now your clone is essentially 3 auto attacks or 4 with Q. Once you've got a few levels in E and have the attack speeds up, it goes to like 5. Well, I think it's about 5 auto attacks and then like 7 with Qs. Is it? No, sorry. It would be like 4 and then 2 Qs. So like it goes from 3/4 to 4/6. Um, which isn't much if you think about it in the long run. It's just not enough value for what it is. They really need to do something to change him. So like, he hasn't had any jungle buffs in over a year. So I was just like, I can keep hitting my head against the wall and trying to get him to climb. Well, try and climb using him, but it's just not worth it. Honestly, I can play him in a few matches here and there, but like, I'd rather just play champions that are better. Like, I've moved over to playing Udyr, and Udyr is currently S/S plus tier. He's got a 52% win rate. In like globally, I can go AD on him. I can go AP on him. I can go pure tank on him. I can go pure AD lethality on him. I can like mix and match how I play him. He's so versatile, and like even runes and stuff. Like I can go resolve runes, or I can go like conquer and stuff. He's absolutely versatile as fuck, and like he's more mobile than Wu is, I'd say, in terms of like his E. His E just gives him like a lot of movement, and like you don't understand that enhanced E is so good. I didn't realize until like I was playing a game. I think was it yesterday or the day before, and I went into a Mordekaiser top, right. So I've gone to gank this Mordekaiser. I'm like, yeah, I just need to I need to watch out for his ult. So then he's gone to ult me as I'm charging at him, and I've like activated my my CC immunity, and because of that, it cancelled his ult. Well, it doesn't cancel his ult. His ult still goes off. It's just nothing happens. It just goes off, and he goes into a long cooldown. It goes into like the full cooldown. So like you just counter like champions like that, and then when you're not against champions like that, you can use the enhanced or the awakened ability on your R or on your Q, depending on like what build path you go in. It's so versatile. And then like Woo, like I have to build Eclipse, I have to build Profane, I have to build Sterax, I have to build Black Cleaver. Like why am I forced into a situation where 4 out of 6 of my items I have to build to actually play the game? Like that shouldn't be the case. Whereas like Udyr, I'm like, right, if I go Leandre's first, that's more like core item I have to build for damage if I'm going AP. And then I can build however I want. I can go for like more AP, I can go for more sustain. You know, I can do whatever I want. Same with AD, I can go Stride Breaker first and then go into full tank. Or, you know, if I'm going lethality, I can go for like lethality items first and then just like play around Tiger Stance doing loads of burst. It's just like it's not even on the same level. The amount of fun I'm having. Obviously, I'm not like winning every game because I'm still kind of learning a lot of his combos and stuff. But I'm enjoying it. I think I'm gonna play other champions too, like Viego and stuff. Just stuff that like I know is kind of OP and he's gonna like win most games. So I just don't. Sorry, I was looking away then. I just don't want to be in like one of these situations where I'm trying to play a champion I enjoy, and I'm actually like, I'm starting to hate the champion because he's just that unplayable. Anyway, let's switch over. But yeah, we're just basically playing Udyr these days. I thought about Shaco. There was a few games where I played Shaco before. I think Shaco's problem, at least for me, is I used to really, really like playing AD Shaco, and that's just not the case anymore. AD Shaco has kind of changed a lot without changing a lot. Um, I just don't like it. Essentially, like, his Q used to be like a guaranteed crit that did bonus crit damage, and now it's just like bonus damage. It's not a guaranteed. I don't think it's a guaranteed crit anymore. I need to double check.
I'd rather be home anyway.
Let's have a look. Shaco League. Yeah, I don't think it is. His passive is still backstab, so bonus physical damage when hitting behind. Q and E have additional effects when hit from behind. So Q, Invis. After breaking invisibility, imposes next basic attack to deal bonus physical damage, which is affected by critical strike modifiers. So it's not even like, it's not even what's it called? It's not even a guaranteed backstab unless a guaranteed crit unless you backstab them. The attack will be critically strike for 55% plus 40% bonus physical damage if you got Infinity Edge. But everyone just plays around Jack in the Box and the R explosion now. It's such like a boring way to play, in my opinion. But like, it's how you have to play him. You can't just like stack boxes like you used to and like kill a camp off with like 3-4 boxes. I mean, you can like with your first one, but you know, like old AD Shaco, you just used to go crit and just like one shot people from behind and then just like play around like kiting them into boxes and stuff. And then using your clone as like raw damage to attack them, and then like the explosion would just kind of do some nice finisher damage. And now it's just kind of all over the place. I think I'll go AP this game. Yeah, I'll go AP. We got Kaiser, who's kind of hybrid damage. Lux is AP. I'll go AP. Nasus is AD and Yasuo's AD. I don't know how I feel about Yasuo mid. Is that a Pantheon mid or Gangplank? I think it's a Pantheon mid and Gangplank top. I'm also very like low elo right now. I'm literally like silver 4 right now. It's crazy like how much I've dropped. I dropped from like gold 1 down to like silver 4. But I'm kind of like starting to change my mindset anyway, where like I'm just gonna do ranked. Like to hopefully if I hit gold in a season, then that's great because I can just chill then. And if I don't, then I'm just gonna play until I've played enough games to either hit gold or to get enough SP for the Victoria skin. Because I don't care about the Victoria skin's chromas. I just care about getting the Victoria skin. I don't really care about the border or anything like that. I just care about like the actual getting the skin, getting the champion, you know, the actual rewards from the season. The stuff that matters. I'm gonna go R first. I was thinking of going with Q because I do want to get one level in Q just to like. Because Q, like one level in Q is still pretty good, especially if you use the Awakened, because it does a lot of max HP percentage. It's like 9% max health magic damage, whereas this is 8% over the duration. This will scale better, but in early game and like on like bosses and stuff, not bosses, on like it, bosses, on like epic monsters and stuff. The Q is a bit better. At least the Awakened is. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but sure. Wait. Oh, Pantheon's support. Okay. I wasn't sure who's support out of Pantheon and oops. I think like some chill Udia gameplay. I'm thinking maybe I should have took Q there just to get some more damage, because I can use E in like switching, but it's not great. Oh, you know what? Gangplank is gonna be a bitch to gank right now. You ain't getting away from the chicken, man. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the luck. She's backing off. I know she hasn't done this one. I'm gonna use the Awakened heal here as well. go. Why are they? Did I just ignite my guy? Had ignite ready and he just doesn't use it. And the fucking Kaiser had flash as well, so she could have just flashed for the kill. Ugh. I hate laners like this. Nice. I'm going grubs. Grubs are like so fast to be taken on Udyr as well. Like you are, and especially you're in awakened are just do so much. Pardon me, so much damage to them. I just walk up, put on the Wingborn Storm. Like, look at this right now. I'll drop a Wingborn Storm, drop the Enhanced, which is shredding all three of them. Okay. Bye, Swain. I think we got... Yep. Just walking up and bullying him a bit and then letting Yasuo run in to finish him. That's all we need to do. Udyr is so versatile, man. I love it. I'm not sure. 12%, 14%. That's the thing. Like, the Q always does better. Like, enhanced Q always does better damage into single targets. Like the percentage, anyway. So I just need to make sure I have at least 1 point in Q just for the enhanced. Thing is, we've got like Nasus is doing well. I'm doing reasonably well. Every lane's doing pretty well at the moment, which is good. I just need to full clear here because I haven't took my my rocks things Krugs once yet. Right, nice. I wasn't taking a point in Q before. I was just like, if it was going AP, I'd literally just put it all into QE and WER. But yeah, you need that 1 point, man. Just flash, stun, and double R and walk away. Oh, he's gotta be so annoyed after that. I got that now. I got my boots. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but crit plank is gonna do absolutely nothing into a Nasus, especially when I got Nasus that early assist. Like, it gave him so much value. I got Leandre's now, so I'm like pretty much full damage. Thanks for playing. They can't do anything to the Udyr, man. He's just missing every single time he's tried that, he just misses. Oh, I wanted to steal it. I'm just so far ahead right now. I'm gonna go for him again. Cause he's just pushing up and he's not like... Oh man. I didn't think he'd kill me then. I'm getting too greedy, aren't I? Okay, I'm gonna let's see. So if I go Merc, I just feel like Merc treads aren't, let's see, Elise much. I know, right? Like I don't think I've seen Elise jungle in like like a season or two. You just don't really see people playing her. I think we'll go Jack Show. I think just to get a bit of like armor and MR down. Just because they've got like 3 AD, and I am kind of worried about like crit plank, like outputting decent damage. So the Jack Show will help give me some good sustain. Hey, nice wind wall, man. It's beautiful. Yeah, I might try some AD Udyr in a bit. I normally just play it safe and like stick with AP, because AP is quite strong and it has like fast clear and stuff. Oh, I love it. Just flash stun someone and then go for the friggin' enhanced R and walk away. Yeah, I don't know about Elise jungle. It used to be like so strong as well. That's the crazy thing. Man, I remember the days where like Elise was like top jungler and stuff. What wasn't it like season 8 or something? So they gave her a victorious skin. Everyone like fighting over trying to play Elise. She was just the like by far the best jungler. I'm hoping. Okay, no, he hasn't. I can get Harold at least. They're all bot side for some reason. Nice and chill. Beautiful. I think her blue's still up as well. Yeah, man, I remember it being released as well. Long time ago, man. Good old days when everything was like more simple and you didn't have to worry about every champion having mobility and hard CC. And 20 ways of escaping. Let's go with that. They never expect the loop. Look at that burn damage on 3 of them as well. He's nearly dead. Oh, the enhanced R is just too much, man. I can't believe I killed 2 of them just by using the enhanced R. They won't catch me though. Like they've got like. Even if I saw her Elise there, she can throw a stun, but I'll just use my awakened E to just run out anyway. Oh man, that was so beautiful. They must have been so salty just getting shredded by this slow moving whirlwind. I went to a type slow moving as well. Yeah, beautiful. I get Rileys. I want to go for like a bit more damage. I'm feeling a bit cheeky. Man, it's crazy the amount of damage that Udyr does just with Liandry's. I'll just like that. So fast at this, like cleaning up as well. I don't know why my team's like off fighting all the time though, instead of just like pushing waves. Just full clear while I can. Yeah, if I kill Gangplank, I'll have enough to go for what's it called. Oh man, he's gonna be so salty. Just have this fucking Udyr flash in, get stunned by the Pantheon, and then you just get beaten by a really slow moving whirlwind. Oh man, I love it. I love it, I love it. I might actually go Omni. I might go Riftmaker as well. Just because it gives you a bit of health, which is nice. Gives you Omnivamp, which is gonna be decent, and then it gives me extra health as well, which is pretty nice. I really miss Demonic Embrace though. That was such a good item, and it's such a shame they removed it. Oh. I'm pretty sure they should have vision here. Just fucking run down. Been watching. Nah, I don't really watch pro games that often, just because like I like to I'd be more interested in if they were playing like champions I play, but Wukong just does not get any love whatsoever. I couldn't get my enhanced off. I didn't have it. Yeah, I kind of feel like if they were playing like Wukong or something, I'd be more interested. I know like last year they were playing him a lot because he was quite broken in the jungle, but he's been like basically gutted since then, so they just don't play him anymore. It's one of them, like I'd take interest if like I said, if they played champions that I play, and then if they pick champions for the skins that I play, but they don't. Yeah, let's secure it. I think this is pretty solid. I've got decent armor magic resist from Jack's show. I've got Relays, which gives me some more AP and a slow. Riftmaker will give me some more. Oh, it's ability power, not the other way. It's a bit laggy. I don't know why it's a bit laggy all of a sudden. And I love the blue pet though. Just being able to zoom around. Me having, I think for Cloud Soul for Udyr, it's literally just when I used my Awakened one. I'll find out when I use it now. Yeah. And look at, we are shredding. Damn. Oh, what a bitch. he stole the wolf I was trying to steal. Oh well. Keep getting more and more move speed, that's all that matters. Still faster. We have like steamrolled this game. It's crazy. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I'm definitely having more fun with him over Wu. It's a sad thing to say, but like when they've essentially like pro-jailed Wu for like the longest time. I'll give it to Nasus. Oh, hey, thank you. Just had some. Oh god, just having some water and it's just got down the wrong hole. Okay. Oh, there we are. That's better. Just slowly dying from drinking water. That is life. Okay. Yeah, I might try some AD Udyr today. I don't know though, because you kind of fall off like so fast. With like, you don't fall off. It's just you're like jungle clear speed. Oh man. Let's get rid of Aurora again. I'm not a fan of Aurora. What is this? I heard they should. Nah, not AD Yumi. We play Udia now. I said I might play some AD Udia. Don't get your hopes up, Cookie. Don't want you jumping on in my DMs, being like, please, let me duo with you. Anything to duo with Yumi. I know how much you love Yumi. Yeah, now I'm just done with Wu, to be honest. He's been. I became more toxic. Oh god. The problem is like. So the problem with I can't even fucking speak. The problem with Wu is like, essentially he got buffs, but they were like more skewed towards top. So like you do a bit better in the jungle, right? Because like your Q does more damage, but that's it. Like your Q does slightly more damage in the jungle. Well, in general. But that's all that really helps him in the jungle. Like the passive changes are nice, but the only difference between the old passive and the new passive is basically, before I would full clear the jungle and leave on full HP after using my health pot. Now I'll full clear the jungle and leave on full HP without using my health pot. So all it does is like it heals me enough and sustains me enough to not use my health pot. I started to play more support, jungle, mid, toxic, up an ADC, and people are raging in ranked about it. I mean, yeah, I just kind of, I don't really, like, I'm playing ranked now, but I'm just kind of getting to that point where I don't really care about ranked again. Like, I just want to play it to get the skin. And I'm not, like, even if it means I end up playing in Bronze 4 for, like, the rest of my league play time, whatever that's going to be, whether it's, like, another year, another 2 years, whatever. As long as I'm, like, playing and getting the skins, I don't care. I'll just give up caring. Like, I think especially now where, like, I was playing to get gold, right, to get the skin, and that was it. I didn't care about climbing, like, for the last, like, 3 seasons or whatever it was. That's what my goal was, to hit gold, to get the skin, and then just play normals and ARAMs. But now it's like, I don't even need to do that anymore. I can literally fall into Iron 4, spam a bunch of games in Iron 4, and get 1000 SP, and I'll get the skin, and I'll get the champion. And then, like, I'm just like, oh, well, what do I do now? Like, you know. I'm going to go AD this game, am I? Yeah, I'll go AD. Because we've got LeBlanc and Gragas. Like, I think for me, I'd rather just, like, play and try and enjoy the game again than care about, like, hitting certain ranks or, like, anything like that. I'm surprised Gragas is down bot side, but I appreciate it. Because the thing is, like, the way I kind of looked at it before in the past was like, after gold, what do you realistically get? Unless you are gonna get, is it Grandmaster or Challenge? It's Challenger, isn't it? Unless you get Challenger, where you get the unique recalls, you're getting the same rewards as everyone else. The only difference is like what color is those rewards? Is it going to be an iron border or is it going to be a bronze border? Like, there's no real like difference, to be honest. I don't want to use it again, not yet. There we are. When I was more, but that's the thing. Like, they've basically like over the years been making it so like it doesn't matter where like it doesn't matter what go for that. It doesn't matter like what division you're in. Like, if you play enough games, you'll get the rewards. So like, if I just play enough games, I'll get all the rewards I want anyway. So like, it doesn't even make sense to try and be like toxic or like upset people or anything, or like even talk, because like it doesn't matter. I can just mute and play all the games and I'll still get what I want, even if I'm like negative KDA or like, you know, just go on like a massive lose streak or anything like that. As long as I'm just playing and not being toxic. Nice. Yeah, they were coming for me then. 2-1-4 was 21-4 was Panther. 21. Yeah, I did read that right. I've read it like 3 times and was like, did I say that right? Okay, ratio. Yeah. This is like such a free Drake just because he's topside. Varus. Ah, man, that sucks. She just got a triple. That really sucks. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for boots and the dagger here. It's fine. We got Drake. That's the main thing. Just need to play a bit more defensive and farm. So the problem with like AD Udyr is like it's good. It's just a bit. You need like Stride Breaker pretty fast. The problem with Udyr as well is because he's got like multiple builds, it keeps suggesting the AP build to me. Whereas I can go like multiple builds. I can go AD, I can go AP, I can go both technically if I wanted to. Get this out of the way. Beautiful. I don't know if I level Q, if I can still go Leandre's. I don't think it works. I'm not sure. Man, I could do with a kill instead of her getting it, but it's fine.
I calm the chaos of thought. Mother Bear.
Where is Jarvan, man? Well, Jarvan, if you're not going to be here... I will just take your stuff and leave. Okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Movable turtle. Mother Bear.
I definitely need to recall after taking these though.
With your gods.
You have slain an enemy.
Stability and strength.
Oh, I didn't see the missile. Oh, unlucky. That was like totally my bad. I saw it, but like I didn't react to it. So one of the things I can do now with Udyr as well, if I'm going AD, is go for Berserker Greaves. And then just go for like regular build. Because essentially the good thing with Berserker Greaves now is you can go into Zephyr at level 15, and what Zephyr does is it gives you slightly more attack speed, so 10% more. Okay, my bad. But it also gives me on hit attack.
Great beast deserves a noble death.
I got absolutely none of them. Brilliant. I could have used the gold from them. Oh well.
We look after what's ours.
How much do we do? 12% to that 11%. Yeah. So it does seem that the enhanced Q always does slightly more damage than like max HP percent damage than oh. Did I just run past my blue without taking it? Can't be doing that. Seven. I got none, so that would be 3, maybe 4 snacks. I'm hoping this is up so I can grab this one. Yeah.
The tiger and I stalk them out.
An ally has been slain.
Right.
An ally has been slain.
Right.
We look after what's ours. Our hearts are whole.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. Don't mess with the Udyr. Ah. You do good damage though. So what is it? Next two basic attacks deal 9.6% max health damage. And then that upgrades to also deal additional 13.8%. So yeah, you do just do shitloads of like max HP health damage. It's so good.
Has destroyed a turret.
I think we stick with the similar build from last game and go for Jack Show next.
An ally has been slain.
Because I think Jack Show just gives you so much like sustain on like tanks. Yeah, nice. I remember back in the day when you used to go like, you could go like hybrid and just go like R and like you could max Q and R on Udia, and you could like still do decent damage with both.
Ionia's fate is my own. Blazing Phoenix.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Focus. We look after what's ours.
Dominating.
That's fine. He tried to vomit on me and just got slapped after.
Shut down. Double kill.
They got Drake though, that's the only problem. Ah, man. Okay. I need like AD and AP to be honest. Let's have a look at armor items. What to go? Because I could go. I'm not a huge fan of Death Stance though. I just feel it's like so weak this season. I mean, Sterak's could be a good shout. Just like raw health. That also gives me AD. What is it? 30% of damage taken. And the problem is like the AP they've got is more dot damage than anything else. Maybe I think Frozen Heart's gonna be the play here. Because like I'm not too worried about Teemo damage and Mauser damage because of Jack Show. Like if I'm taking poison and stuff, which is them like dot damage, which is their main form of damage, it's not gonna do much once that 30% extra kicks in. It's just before that you don't really have much. Say, like, I'm so fucking tanky against the Teemo damage. It's just AD I need to build for. Like, I had 4 of them on me then. And, like, I wasn't really taking damage. Is LB alive? I haven't even noticed. Why is she on AFK? Is it because she just... I don't get it. We're gonna lose because it's yeah, let's get back. That's fine. I don't get what the LB's doing. She's just fucking AFK. She's moving so she doesn't get the AFK strike. Like, surely, like, we're just losing because of it. Just gonna report her. I don't even know why she's gone AFK. Like, we were doing fine. I don't know what you were doing. Fucking useless. She's just trolling. I don't know what she's fucking doing. LB. Thing is, even if you kill her, like, there's still 4 other guys that. Man. Okay, I'm going Death Stance for the extra armor and reduce the MR, I guess. I reduce the bleed damage.
We are tyrants. We look after what's ours. Rings grow.
Slain.
Win.
Double kill.
Like, she'll just solo them both now. Yeah.
Triple kill.
3v. 5. Plus. Let's FF. Go next. And report. LB.
Has been destroyed.
Trolling. Like, we ain't gonna win. We've got 1 Drake to their 3. We're not grouping together. And we've got an AFK that's trolling for some reason, and I've got no idea why. Okay, we've got 1 to their 4 Drakes.
A summoner has disconnected.
To walk with the spirits is to adapt to their needs. We are eternal.
An ally has been slain.
Take nothing. Give everything.
A summoner has
I'm just not tanky enough. I've fucking leveled the wrong thing. Oh, now LB comes in and does nothing.
shut down. Ace.
Like, it's too it's over. Like, if she was AFK or if she was like having technical difficulties, she should have disconnected from the game ages ago and come back. But instead she just like threw the game basically. Problem is as well is I'm just getting like, as soon as Malzahar sees me, he's just pressing R on me, so I'm useless. Because I need to like switch stances to, basically I need to drop an enhanced Q or an enhanced R, and then switch stances to go for the go for the cooldown reduction. And then obviously like get my health back from my W and stuff.
Our blood runs hot.
I just get hard. There's nothing I can do.
Enemy quadra kill.
Games like this, you just need to FF and go next. There's no sense in sitting there trying to fight when it's friggin'... You're literally like 4v5. And they've got a Fed Kai'Sa that's got a Yumi on her. We got a Bard that's like running all over the place trying to get kills. Hey, you're right, Finn. How you doing? I got no idea what this LeBlanc's doing, man. Where's my help? Got. I'll just speed it up, man. Wow. Yeah. The shield is crazy. Like I need to build like I don't even know what I need to build. Something to break CC. Oh no, I can't because nothing breaks the I don't think anything breaks the what's it called ult anymore, does it? I hate shit like this where the Kai'Sa's just like he's gonna talk shit about how good he is. But we lost because we've got a friggin' a LeBlanc that spent about 70% of that game AFK. Thanks for losing us this game, LB. We got a loss mitigated at least, so it at least noticed that she was AFK, but we still lost. Like we still lost based on like I still lost LP and stuff. It's just stupid. You like 70% of that game we had a person that was AFK, and you mitigate all but 7. Stupidest stuff is happening on Twitter right now as well. There's a famous, I say famous, there's a well-known rigger in the community. He's done like a lot of like the VShojo rigs and stuff, and people are getting mad. Oh, I didn't click find match. People are getting mad because he's working on a rig. And he was like, "Oh, do you like chubby girls?" And it's a character from an anime, and like she's slightly chubby, at least by like Western standards. By Eastern standards, I'd say she's quite chubby. And there's loads of people molding on Twitter about this isn't chubby, this isn't chubby. Well, unfortunately, by Eastern standards, it is. It's just people in you know, in like Western countries are a lot bigger than that. So they try to say actually is bigger. I don't know. I want to ban Aurora, to be honest.
I'd rather be home anyway.
Oh. On my mouse, I just need to clean it a second. I don't know. I think AD is all right, but I think AP is definitely a lot better.
Conflict feeds the failure.
Wait, I need to check something. Okay, I haven't. It's apparently someone that just blocks people. I'm going AP. I just don't feel like AD's worth it a lot of times because I'm switching up for the the team, but then like I don't know because we did well with like I wasn't doing bad with AD then. It's just we lost because of the LeBlanc basically being perma AFK for ages. Who's the jungle? Kane. I'm not too worried about Kane. I can kill Kane. I'm gonna go grab a drink after this as well, actually. Uh, crazy that I'm saying like. I don't know. I'm like getting too invested into friggin'. I lost 30 LP for a match where I was dominating the top lane because my mid choice spray and did split push. Yeah, I had that earlier. We had a Vayne top and then a Caitlyn ADC, and the Caitlyn lost us the game because she permanently just like split pushed instead of just like playing with us. And like the thing was, she was split pushing and getting caught, and then like we pinged for her to come to Drake, and we had like vision on the entire enemy team by Drake, and she ran through the enemy team to get to us and died, and we was all just like, what the hell are you doing?
Your thoughts are too loud.
30 seconds until minions spawn. First blood.
I am Tiger. Woo. Yeah. It just feels like a lot of people are just like purposely just inting these days for the sake of it. It's like I had a Riven today as well, where she counterpicked herself. She picked Riven into Yorick and then was losing lane to him. And then I ganked and killed Yorick because she was low HP and hit the basically just had a fight, and I came in and finished him off. And then
We usurp the king of beasts.
yeah, she basically like counterpicked herself, and then she was just trying to like blame me for stuff after like I came in and killed him. And then like she was complaining, like she was spam pinging for like assistance all the time. Like I just killed him, they both got back to lane and she's pinging for help. I was like, bro, chill, there's like other lanes that I need to help as well. And then she's just complaining, and then the grub spawned, and I got the first lot, and then the second lot spawned, and we lost them because Yorick roamed and she just stayed there, and she was like, oh, Yorick's important, you need to stop him. I was like, bro, you're not even roaming to help me counter him at grubs. Like, I need your assistance at grubs because it's like 2v1 and you're just sitting there. Oh, that's because you're a stupid jungler? I was like, alright, bro, you know, you do you. You do you. Oh, I need level 4. I need my E-man before I can gank. It's the only problem with this this build.
Our blood runs hot. Slumber.
An ally has been slain.
Blazing phoenix.
You have slain an enemy.
Come on, bro. You want to go?
I walk with you.
Fuck. That was such a free kill then as well. It's a shame. I didn't think Set would be there by then. It's fine. I'm gonna run down and grab this, and then I'm gonna gank bot hopefully.
All things thrive. Mother Bear, we know your rage.
Slain an enemy.
I am. Muting you. You're an ADC who expects everything. Let me get the kill. How about you earn it? I did like all the damage and you want to come in last second and take the kill. Nah, bro. Don't work like that. Unfortunately. You gotta earn kills in my games. You can't just demand them.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Fucking Q is still doing good damage. That's the thing, I've only got 1 point in Q, but the enhanced is doing like, if it's just single target, it's doing 14.9% of the max HP. Whereas my R does less. 31 seconds for that. I'm gonna try and get the scuttle. I'm gonna call it grub for some reason.
Forgive my brutality, Scuttle. Blazing Phoenix. We look after what's ours.
Enemy has been slain.
Mother Bear.
I use my enhanced E just to get that like get slightly closer.
Ionia's spirit walks.
that was it as well. I'm so happy. So when I was ordering food earlier, that's why I was a bit late to stream, because I couldn't decide what to eat, and then like I settled on some Chinese fusion food or whatever you call it, and or Asian fusion, whatever it's called. And one of the things I got while I was looking, there's this drink I love getting. It's a aloe vera drink where it's like basically aloe vera juice, but it's got like bits in it as well. You can get different flavors and stuff. I found on Deliveroo there's actually a supermarket, like an Asian supermarket, that have it in store. They've got like the bottles and stuff, and I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna get my shopping from there tomorrow. Like, I wanted to get a few bits of shopping, but I gotta do it, man. I gotta get my drinks, because they've got like the 500 milliliter ones, and then they've got 1.5 liter bottles. So I'm just like, oh, yes, please. I am gonna max E second, I think. Much as I like maxing W second, I don't think you get enough from it in terms of like I don't know where Kane. Oh, Kane's bot. Like, the enhanced Q is so awaken Q is so good. I didn't think it was as good as it is for like for single targets. It shreds, because it's just like extra attack speed, which is great. Because even if you're just using it for like the awakened, switching to it gives you the attack speed buff.
An enemy has been slain.
In balance, all things thrive. Rising Phoenix. Mother Bay. Here we go. I don't like it. Ionia's fate is my own.
Shut down.
Oh,
Focus.
Vhagar, I'll fuck you up, to be honest.
We look after what
I don't want to be that guy, Vhagar, but I will fuck you up.
we cannot surrender. Springs drop. Prowling tiger. Ionia's fate is my own.
I should have gone for the Q. The problem is I want to get like the awakened R off, because it follows and slows them.
I walk with you, Midsummer's Wrath, the serpent that seals the spirits is to adapt to their needs. The cycle continues.
I don't know where he is. I think he's up here somewhere. He dodged. He got me there. He did well to outplay me there. I thought I had him, and then I just kind of like fucked up my movement. 45 armor, 65. I can get this straight away, and it's like Frozen Heart is such a solid item. Yeah. I think we go. Hold a minute. I think we go Frozen Heart Jack Show again. Or I mean, I've got 3 AP, but
Ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
A necessary sacrifice. Mother Bear! We look after what's ours.
You have slain an enemy.
I bridge many divides.
You have been slain.
fuck.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know why he would go for him instead of just go for Set. I have no idea what he did. Why he did that. He just lost that free kill then, because if he just stayed on Set, then Set was dead. He was he's like going past someone he could kill to try and kill someone, and he just died for it.
Has been slain.
We fight to protect our own. Bring growth.
I tried. There's no team. Like Malphite's in the jungle taking stuff. They didn't even kill anyone. Just dying to try and secure a Drake. I'm failing. Yeah. Like Yasuo is such a bad. I mean, it's not even a bad pick to be honest, because we have got people he can ult off, but yeah, he's just not doing stuff right.
We look after what's ours. Self-mastery is power.
just need to farm. I got 3 stacks of snacks, so there is no sense me trying to fight right now. I want a full clear. I want to get snacks. I want to think about all the juicy, like, Asian food I'm going to be ordering to have as shopping tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. I think I don't put any more points into E now and I start focusing W. I think that's the play here. It hits hard. It's the only problem.
Enemy killing spree.
Summons that. The serpent that scorches the world.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Okay. Ah, man, this is a rough one. I can make you lose even more LP. I don't know, like, we just need to be grouping right now, and we're just not. We need to group more. Okay. Fighting. +2. 2.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My soul is rested.
Group as 5. We should group as 5.
We look after what's ours.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Phoenix man. Just check the bushes.
Rings broke. Our hearts are whole.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was a waste. At least we got vision down, but
Here and we try again. We look after what's ours. Rings broke.
I don't know what Malphite's doing, because you could just run in.
Walk in the footsteps.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
was doing all I could, but I can move. With Wu, you would have been. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the problem with Wu right now is he's got no innate power in his kit, right? His power comes from items. I had this argument on the Wu Reddit, right? Because people are sitting there saying like, oh, man, I don't.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
We are made whole again.
I need MR. I've actually got a nice item. I think I like to go on Udyr for MR. Abyssal Mask is like super cheap, and they buffed it recently, so it's 300 health, 50 magic resist, 10 ability haste, and you reduce their magic resist by 20% and get 10 magic resist per person. Yeah, I was having this argument on Woo Reddit, but basically, like, he's got like no sort of like innate strength in his kit, right? His power in his kit is like Q, which is like, I'd probably say average on damage and power. She's out the way. One push, others. That works. I fucking messed up. All of us Barton. We need Barton. Yeah, I was having this argument on the Woo Reddit the other day. Basically, like, my whole argument is, like, Woo is, like, he's got no innate power in his kit. He's got Q, which I'd say is, like, average in terms of, like, power of, like, what it offers to the kit. Because when I'm talking about power, I'm not just talking about, like, damage. I'm talking about what it does. So, if you look at his Q, it's an enhanced auto attack that shreds their armor before you hit. Like, well, sorry, as you hit. Which sounds good. But if you compare it to, like, Briar's Q, for example, take into account that you'd have, like, 100% more... I think I can take Set. Setany. Ooh.
An enemy has been slain.
There we are. That works. Just bait the Set into a fight. Right, yeah, Abyssal Mask is actually really nice because it's reducing that up magic resist and then giving you part of their magic resist. And we'll pick up. We'll be a bit more aggressive with AP, just because I want to do some more damage. But yeah, so in terms of like power, I'd say his Q is pretty average. Hey, nice. Like it's okay damage. The cooldown for what it does is really nice. Like the cooldown for what it is pretty strong, to be fair. But if you look at like, we'll do it now. We'll have a quick break to discuss that, because I want to go grab a drink before the next one anyway. So if we look at like his power, so to speak, let me get some examples as well of like champions to compare to. Who's the what's her name? Aurora, isn't it? Aurora, Xin, Zhao, League. So if we compare his Q, his W, and his E, and his R. So E and R are kind of similar to Zinzao. In fact, let me... Sarge, no honors as always. Let me switch. Right, so... If we look at Wu, right, so his Q, if you look at it in terms of power... Now, keep in mind, this is going to be plus 100, it's 155% AD, not 55% bonus, because it's 20 to 120 plus 55% bonus AD plus 100% AD, because it's an auto attack, whereas Briar's is 60 to 80 plus 80% bonus AD, so it's slightly less damage. But do keep in mind that Briar's is a second damage skill and Wukong's is a primary damage skill. So if you compare to what they do, 8 to 6 second cooldown, pretty nice. Cooldown 13 to 9. So yeah, the cooldown's pretty good. Probably the best part of it. The range is 135 to 175. Briar's is 475. It's a 475 leap. So the range is pretty piss poor, to be honest. For a champion who's meant to have a extending staff, the least you could do is have it scale up to 200, if not more. Like, personally, I've always thought that the Q should be a line skill shot. Do like a 300 range line skill shot that stuns and deals damage and shreds armor. I think that would be the fairest way to do it, because that's how it's done in Smite. That's how it's done in Dota 2 as well. It's a line skill shot that deals damage. And in Smite, it's just a simple low cooldown line skill shot damage skill. In Dota 2, it's a line skill shot that can crit and stuns all enemies hit. So I think that's what they should do with Q. But they won't, so this is what we've got. We've got a fucking really weak range, compared to 475. Then if you compare the armor shred, so having armor shred on as like a part of your base kit is great, because it means it technically means you should be less reliant on building Black Cleaver, but because of how piss poor his damage output is, he has to build Black Cleaver as well to make significant damage. So yeah, so 10 to 30% is pretty solid. What's Briar got? She's got 10 to 20%, but hers lasts for 5 seconds, while Wu's lasts for 3. And she also shreds magic resist as well. Don't know why they decided to give her that. And she also stuns, while we can reduce our cooldown by 0.5. I'd rather take a stun, honestly. I'd rather it be an 8 to 6 second cooldown that can't that like get rid of this. Get rid of this and give us a stun. Give us that 1 second, that 0.85 second stun. That would be perfect. But yeah, if you're talking like about power in the kit, like the Q, like it's not bad, it's not great, it's not bad. It's all right. So on a scale of like 1 to 10, with like 10 being like the best skill ever, like offers the most power to the kit, I'd probably say it's about a 6 or a 7. So it's like just above average, I'd say, especially because like the damage is quite low, at least compared to what it used to be. Then if you look at like the W, a good example of the W is Aurora's, who has just come out. It's a great comparison. So it's a 300 range dash that you enter invisibility and then dash to the target location. So keep that in mind, because if you go invisible and then dash, you don't actually have a full second of controllable invisibility. What you have is however long it takes to dash, take that amount off your what's it called? So if you look at the speed, it's 1,200, which is really fast it's pretty fast. It's a lot faster than Aurora's, which is 350, but we'll get to that in a second. So it's 1,200 speed. I'm not sure how it calculates, but let's say it's like 0.1 second to dash, right? So you go invisible for 1 second, then dash. So you're invisible where you can control Wukong for 0.9 seconds. It's not 1 second, it's 0.9 seconds, because you can't control him. And then he leaves the clone. Clone deals 35 to 55% damage. That's basically it. And can mimic skills. Mimic your Q and get benefit from Nimbus Strike, attack speed, and cast Cyclone. What does Aurora's do? She hops in the target direction, 300 range, 450 if she goes over terrain, so she actually travels further if she goes over terrain. Cooldown is lower as well, if you look at the cooldown, 22 to 14, to 20 to 16, which is crazy to me, because like her cooldown should be the same as Wu's, in my opinion. At least at the start, because you've got to take into account this bit, which we'll get to. So she hops 300 or 450 range, and then once she completes the dash, she then goes invisible, which gives you 1 to 1.6 seconds of invisibility, where you can control her, and activates Realm Hopper, which Realm Hopper is this part of her passive, where she gets 5 to 9.5% based on level move speed, plus 3% per 100% AP, plus 5 to 20% based on the number of spirits she's got. So if she's level 18, let's say she's got 300 AP, so that's plus 9%. So that's 18.5%. Plus, let's say she's got 4 spirits, that's 20% extra. So that's 38.5% move speed for 4 seconds. So she can move a lot further than Wu can during that 1.6 seconds. And it resets on takedowns. So this right here would be like, if the cooldown was lower, a lot lower, like 18 to 14, or just like a flat 18 or a flat 16, it wouldn't be so bad. But it's like, it's such a cool part of his kit, but it just doesn't offer enough power to the kit. I'd probably say it's like a 4 out of 10, because of maybe even a 3 out of 10, because it's just so costly in terms of like cooldown and everything. Then you got the E, where we can bring in our boy Zinzao with his Audacious Charge, which is basically the same move, but he can hit more targets with the E AoE than Wu can. So Wu gets 35 to 55% bonus attack speed for 5 seconds, he gets 40 to 60. So his attack speed is already better for the 5 seconds. The range is 650, or if you mark someone with your W at 1100, while Wu's is a flat 625, so it's 25 less range. The speed is effect radius. Where's the speed for this? Because it doesn't say what his dash speed is. Whereas Zin's has it here, the 2500. Okay, whatever. But that's a flat 11-second cooldown. And that's a 10 to 7. So Wu's you can use a bit more often. The mana is less as well, but builds up to be the same. But the range is slightly less. And the attack speed is a lot less. And the damage is slightly more. Yeah. It's slightly more damage, but you do need to keep in mind as well, with Xin, his Q is kind of like reverse of Wu's Q. So his will do his 3 hits with his Q will reduce the cooldowns of his W, E, and R by 1 second each time. So that will be 3-second cooldown reduction on those 3 each time he uses Q. Whereas Wu is its cooldown reduction on his Q. And then if we look at so in terms of power, I'd say for Nimbus Strike, it's got no actual damage. After like early game, the attack speed isn't that much when you compare it to like it's all right like the last few levels, but you got to keep in mind this is going to be like your last leveled skill. So up until like mid game, it's not going to do much. Late game, the attack speed is going to be nice, but the damage is going to be non-existent. So like, what's the point? So yeah, it's bad. Again, it's like probably a 4, maybe a 5 a push in terms of power, and then Cyclone like this. I'd probably say it's about a 7 out of 10 for power, maybe an 8, because it is percentage HP, and you can do it twice. The ghosted is nice. The bonus move speed is non-existent. It used to be 20 to 40%, but it would like scale upwards. Like basically, it was like you were spinning faster and faster, essentially. And that you can knock up twice. The knock up part of it and being able to cast it twice is there's a lot of power there, but he just like gets hit in the rest of his kit. Like stat wise, I'd probably say is about, compared to other bruisers, like even if we compare him to Xin, I think Xin's better. 640 health to 610, 8 health regen to 3.5, 35 armor to 31, 32 magic resist to 28, 345 move speed to 340, 274 to 1209, and 300 to 1405. So he's got more mana, but it's because he's got to spam his abilities more. 7.25 to 8, they're about equal on regen. 63 to 66. And crit's the same. Attack range is the same. Base attack speed 645, 69. Attack wind up 18%, 20%. Attack speed ratio. Wait, what's this? Because Wukong's got 0.68, so does he benefit more from attack speed than other champions? Like, slightly more. 0 to 51%. 0 to 59.5%. Gameplay radius is the same. Selection radius. I don't know. I just don't think. I just don't think Wu's in like a good spot, to be honest. He definitely needs something, and they just seem to like ignore him all the time as if he doesn't exist. I'm gonna go get a drink. And then I will I'll be back, and then we can carry on and what's this? Twitter's a fuck fest, man. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Just went to get some water. Man, it's like less than a month till Black Myth comes out. I can't wait. Go.
Conflict feeds the failure.
Oh man, people leaving. Try again. Freaking Yumi, man. I hate Yumis. Whenever I get them, it seems to be... It just seems to be like, you get the... Someone goes AFK or refuses to play. She's like such a... Like, she's a good character if she gets on someone important, but like, she never does, man. Like, she'll sit, instead of like jumping on me, or like, let's hope mid picks a good carry or top, she'll just sit on Tristana all game.
Conflict feeds the failure.
So I was just saying, not sure if you do the pick here. Lord will go, leaving us 3.534. Brenda and Kane. I'm asking. I can't solo tanks. At least she's got an ult that she can charm on with, I suppose. But like, yeah. Okay. Start with that 1 point in Q. I think AP is still the way to go though. Yeah, Nort would have been a good pick. Like, Seraphine isn't bad because she can just, like, if she gets like a solid R off, that could win us an entire team fight. But my problem is, like, they've got Tryndamere for front line. They've got Malphite for front line. They've got Kayn, if he goes red Kayn, for front line. And all we've got is me and Mordekaiser. But Mordekaiser's going to ult someone. Preferably, like, there's no sense ulting Tryndamere because he'll just press R, so you'll never kill him. Malphite's probably going to be too tanky. No, he's going AP. So, Malphite or Kayn, but basically Kayn and Tryndamere are going to be bad picks. Fuck Tristana. I do. Leashing. Good leashing. Halo. Damn. Must suck then. Leashing. Like, this fucking Tristana, man. Oh, I've lost lane. You've lost lane because you fucking support leashed for me. Oh, you don't need leashes anymore. It doesn't matter if we do or don't. It's low elo. No one in low elo plays like they're doing high elo. High elo, yes, people don't leash. You know why they do in low elo? Because both sides fucking leash. If I don't get a leash and the enemy does, that means they're gonna get about 5-6 seconds speed ahead of me on this camp. And if I can't catch it up through, like, traveling between the two between camps, then they're just gonna, like, stay on top of the fast clear and get to, like, lanes and stuff before me. I hate fucking... I'm just gonna mute her. I'll just report her for negative and mute her. Because she's got nothing good to say. Gonna tell me, like, oh, don't need leashes and shit. I want him, to be honest. I just want Mordekaiser to go for. Oh no, they got the move speed. Shield? Ah, unlucky. I thought he'd shield, but he didn't. Really muted her. I've already muted her.
Killing spree.
I know, right? It's your typical ADC, entitled as fuck, and thinks they're the best player in the world, going on about, oh, in high elo they fucking don't leash. Yeah, is this high elo? No, it's fucking bronze, like silver / bronze. Like,
We look after what's ours. Spring grow. Here we go. Autumn's wind.
Slain an enemy.
Mother bear. We are eternal. Self-mastery is power.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Immovable turtle. Summer's blade.
Enemy killing spree.
Winter
An enemy has been slain.
we are eternal.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what that Tristana's problem was though. Just so entitled, like, oh, he doesn't need a leash. Don't tell your support. Don't tell the support whether I need a leash or not. Just because you want to like go to lane and do nothing.
Shut down.
New acolytes have taught me patience. Mother bear. You block the path with spirits. Blazing phoenix.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
I mean, I pinged her back, but yeah.
We are made whole again. Brings growth. We look up. Our
He's on red. So I'm gonna go kill him at red.
fight to protect our own. Mother bear. Prowling tiger.
You have slain an enemy.
He knew, he knew. That flashed, it was not good.
Ionia's fate is my
Okay. I'm not sure about the Not sure about the Mortar top with Tryndamere right now. I think he's doing alright, but we got 3 grubs, we got the fast Drake. Is that fast Drake really? Damn. Gonna full clear. Okay, let's go. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate.
I have no tribe, no hope.
He's used everything, so
Your turret has been destroyed.
Mother Bear.
You have slain an enemy.
A necessary sacrifice.
I'm gonna do the same as last time and put a few points into E. I think having the move speed is a lot more valuable than not. Fuck. Why did she threw the fucking slow? Why would you throw the slow and not the snare? There was literally 2 of them lined up and she threw the friggin'... Oh. Okay. I thought, oh cool, I saw the animation of her throwing out something, so I was like, oh cool, it's gonna be her snare, so I can flash and run, and then like, you know, W and or enhanced R. Nope, she throws out the fucking slow. That's gonna do nothing to them.
Spirits guide me. We look after what's ours. Immovable curses.
Jesus Christ.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Jesus Christ, he hits hard. I need, I don't, there's nothing that, is it Randuin's that reduces crits? I don't know if it does anymore. Critical strikes, yeah it does. Yeah, I'm going Randuin's for this game. Fuck that. Oh man. I don't know why she's not snaring them. Her snare is like so much better than... And now I've got Mordekaiser taking my jungle farm. The funny thing is, right, is like, the Tristana's talked a lot, and she's still probably talking even though like people have her muted or whatever. But she's not like really doing much. She got like a bunch of kills early, and that was it. She hasn't really done anything since. Oh shit, it's... I thought it was Kane for a second. I jumped over the wall. I was like, yeah, I've caught Kane out. I thought it was Red Kane for some reason.
We die, we are reborn.
He's like, he's not gonna be able to kill him though. I don't know why he's trying to fight Tryndamere, because he's got no armor. He's got fucking armor boots.
Birth, death, rebirth. A cycle we must.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Bro, take the fucking Drake!
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
We are made whole again.
Jesus Christ, man. She just got caught now as well. Yeah, well done. Well done. Well done, Tristana. We're actually just gonna lose because like Mordekaiser doesn't know how to play into Tryndamere. Like he should have rushed like me, should have gone for like a Leandre's early and then just gone full armor. Like Frozen Heart. What's it called as well? Randuin's. That's the two items you really need versus Tryndamere. Because one will reduce like the total damage you take, and the other one reduces crits.
Mortal, spirit, I wander both worlds.
And we just lose.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Literally.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Right, I got Randuin's. So I can get that now, but I'm at least reducing his critical strikes by 30% on me.
Your turret
And then I get Frozen Heart, which reduces his attack speed and reduces the damage from attacks up to a set amount. I need farm, man. Okay. Why? Just throw your snare, man. Why are you always throwing your slow? This Lux is like annoying me, man. She keeps throwing her slow out instead of the snare. If she throws the snare, like lead with the snare, then follow with the slow. Like, I don't get why she keeps throwing out the slow fast, because like you're not doing enough with it. Right. I'm putting into the shield now. He's. Just stop fighting him, Maud. He knew I was there as well. She was running there as I was recalling.
Walk with the spirits is to adapt their rules.
Take that.
Double kill.
I need sustain or something, man.
Triple kill.
Okay, that's big. Okay. Let's go. Do I need 1,000 more gold to... Oh man, just Maud.
Enemy double kill.
Need
Ace.
green. Others. Like it's basically he R's the Tryndamere or we just lose the fight because we can't like kill him basically. He's so fucking like he's got that much sustain and he's that far ahead. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Mordekaiser dies during it if we can clean up the rest because we can 1v4 him. It's just we can't 4v4 if Tryndamere's there basically. Can't do anything, man. He's so fucking fed, man. This is what I hate, is like, you're playing low elo. The fucking Mordekaiser's useless. Mordekaiser should be stomping. All he's got to do is R one person, that's it. Just R one person you can actually kill. Because right now, you useless. If you as a Mordekaiser cannot R one person and take him out.
Shut down.
Nice. So that's what we need.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
We look after what's ours. The cycle continues.
It's fine. We're kind of making a comeback. Like the good thing is the Mordekaiser is listening to me, right? He's built Frozen Heart. He's built Randuin's. He's got Bramble. So he's at least listening, and he is starting to like focus the Tryndamere with R, which is the main thing we need, because like, even though like I said before, Tryndamere is not a good target for it, in this situation he is, because he's that damn fed. I'll get Jack Show next as well. So I've got like, what's my armor at? 258. So I get 70% reduced. I take 30%. He needs to be faster with his ult, man. Oh my god, Lux. How are you missing everything, man? Lux is just missing everything, man. It hurts my eyes to watch. Okay, it's fine. I've nearly got... I need Jack Show. Once I've got Jack Show, I'll have like a lot less. Because I haven't got enough magic resist right now. But with Jack Show, it'll boost it by 30%, which is a lot. Exactly just enough for what I need.
We turn the wheel of life.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
The circle that circles the
Killing spree.
Huge.
Until there is balance, we cannot win. Walk with the spirits. I must know my limits.
We needed Baron then, man. We couldn't take it though. Okay, that's fine. This is like, this the problem is like every game in low elo is over 30 minutes. Every single game. Even ones where you like should be guaranteed to win. And I'm spending like 5 minutes more, 10 minutes more. It's just so fucking long. Like, we should have won by now, or the enemies should have won. Just people don't know. Like, they extend the game longer than it needs to go on.
Until there is balance, we cannot surrender.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She's got him though. She's got him, but it's like 1v. We're just gonna lose now. That was kind of my fault, but we have to fight or just do something.
Shut down.
Yeah, Caitlyn's just gonna fucking auto attack. Oh man.
Defeat.
The problem was, like, I had, what, 300 armor, and I was still getting shredded by fucking crits. It was so fucking fed. It was ridiculous. Oh, man. Just crazy how much he was shredding me. Fucking, you take 80% reduced physical damage, yet I'm still able to be fucking 3-tapped by a Tryndamere. Like, come on. Like, stop lying to me. It's clearly not 80% damage reduction when I'm getting fucking 3-tapped by a 100% crit chance Tryndamere. Like, Jesus. The worst thing is, I had Frozen Heart, so he attacks 20% slower. And it was like, what, each attack is like 20 less damage or something. I had Randuin's, which makes it so crits are 30% less effective on me. And then, oh, I'm just gonna ban him because people in low elo just don't know how to play into him. That's what I mean. Like, I'm sitting there, I've got like, what, 300 armor essentially. It's telling me it's like 80% plus is like resistance, and I don't think it even built anything to. Oh, let me check. OP.GD. Helps if I fucking spell right. Europe West. So looking at my last game, which is not that one because we didn't win that one. Well, that was not the last game because we won that one. Okay, here we are. So what did Tryndamere have? Tryndamere had Zephyr, which gives him move speed. He had Infinity Edge. He had Phantom Dancer. He had Lord Dominic's and Navori. So he had 20, 50, 50. So he had 100% crit chance. It's fucking stupid, man. Like, what am I meant to do as a tank when I'm building like items to counter him? His crit should be 30% less effective. He should be doing a lot less damage because he hasn't... The only, like... He didn't build any armor pen. So why the fuck am I taking that much damage? Like... Did he build any armor pen? Does anything do armor pen? Oh, Lord Dominic's does 45%. 40%. So... If essentially... Essentially, he's doing, essentially it's like 80%. Actually, 40% of 8, it was like 85%, wasn't it? That 47, fucking hell, he was getting rid of 47% of my armor. So I was down to like 30. I basically I had a value, right? I had a value of like 38% armor because of one item he built. That's fucking ridiculous. So his one item countered my entire build because he shredded 40% of my armor. I don't know. Let's just start queue again, I guess. I don't know what to go, man. Like, Leandre's is good, but I need more burn items, to be honest. It's just there isn't any. We got a fucking Vayne mid, of all things. Why play an actual mid laner when you can pick Vayne? I think that's the build, that's the team order, isn't it? Ziggs into Mundo, Twisted Fate into Vayne. So the problem I've kind of got with Udyr, if I go AD, is like, I just feel like AD items aren't that good unless you go in like lethality or like crit, or you know, like a pure AD build. Whereas like I can build like 1 or 2 AP items and do a lot more with it. Not sure, but I feel like he started blue. That would make sense for an Amumu.
Raises his shell.
Haven't got E.
You have been slain.
Stick help.
Life, death, both temporary.
Fuck this. I'm just going full AP. Fuck this Vayne. I hate Vaynes, man. Just fucking useless. Just like you picked a fucking ADC to go mid. And you do absolutely nothing. Like, you should be bullying the shit out of Ziggs, but he's bullying the shit out of you because he's an actual lane bully.
Ally has been slain.
I wander both worlds.
I'm gonna go steal some of this XP. So I need my E so bad, man. There we are.
We look after what's ours.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just crazy that like Tryndamere built one armor pen item, and he was able to shred like basically over half of my armor value when I had like 3 of the strongest armor items in the game. Caitlyn is fucking slow as shit, man. It's like, I don't know why Morgana, like, flashed into her face. If she had ult, I could understand, but we're level 4, bro. Oh, fuck, come on. Oh. Fucking saved him. Just useless. She can't do enough damage to him to like make a dent.
We look after what's ours. To walk with the Spirit is to adapt to their needs. We need no help. All of winter! Summer's flame!
Slain.
I can hear the beast's cries, even now.
Bane pick is so fucking bad. Like, she's done nothing. She's died to a fucking Ziggs.
Take nothing. Give everything.
And like, even if I gank, I don't have enough damage as an Udyr until I've got Leandres to like one-shot the Ziggs. And he can just use his E to escape anyway.
An ally has been slain.
Blazing Phoenix. Until their balance, they cannot immovable surface. Nobility and strength. The serpent that circles
At least the bot lane's like somewhat useful.
Current Tiger. Summer's flame. Autumn's wind. Silence is a gift.
An enemy has been slain.
She got out at least.
Let us try again.
An enemy has been slain.
Medicine time! The raptor's rage runs rampant. Frenzied screams.
Go.
Mother bear! We need no help.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
The cycle
Killing spree.
Oh man. Vane's just like giving free kills like it's nothing. I need Leandries like yesterday, man. I've lost my blue buff, lost my red buff. I'm at 20 while he's at 14 snacks. Shit me. I'm so far behind. That's not gonna be there. I don't think. I need to check just in case. Nope. It's fucking useless, man. Actually fucking useless. For fuck's sake, man. Like Vayne trying to pin the blame on Mundo, yet they're both like just as bad as each other. Fuck me, like. The fucking I love he's got an execute. I love that this fucking piece of shit has an execute. I just hate it. I absolutely hate it. And now I've lost the entirety of my bottom jungle. Oh, no worries. I hate it. I'm actually losing because I can't fucking farm anywhere. I've got a Mundo that Palmer stays top and he's losing to a fucking roaming TF. I've got a fucking mid laner who's picked Vayne, and like the one time she came over to help, it was like blatantly obvious he had vision. The Amuma had vision. And then Mundo just dying to take the tower instead of, like, pop your R if you're low HP. And just keep headbutting. It's not that hard. Oh, fuck off, Mundo.
An ally has been slain.
Mundo's pissing me off. He's done absolutely nothing. He's just spam pinging to get away from the fucking guy that he's fed. Like, nah, bro. I'm trying to fucking get in the game because you're letting him roam.
Ionia's fate is my own.
Enemy rampage.
Walk with the spirits, I must know my limits. Mother Bear! Rings broke. We look after what's ours. Focus.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Silence is a gift.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain.
Fucking god. Like, I'm taking so much fucking damage and I don't know why. How much did that Q do? 360. 306 even. And then runes did 78. Items did 16. What items has he got? Blackfire. Haunting Guys.
My soul is rested. Let us try again.
Good Jack Show, man.
Rings broke.
An enemy has been slain.
To walk with the spirits, to adapt to their doom.
2-7, mate. You picked a fucking Vayne mid. Like, what the fuck do you expect? You picked one of the worst fucking mid laners. Like, no one plays her mid. You play her top or as an ADC with a tank support. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that.
We look after what's ours.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Phoenix. Mother Bear.
I can't even fight a Mumu because he's 2 levels ahead of me.
We walk in
He's 2 levels ahead of me, so I can't even fucking farm. I can't even fight him.
give them. Summer's flame. Our blood.
An enemy has been
Oh man.
An ally has been slain.
Autumn's wind.
I want to blame me, but it's like, where was you when I was trying to fight 1v3 to secure grubs? Twice. Where was you when I wanted Herald and I didn't have a team? I just black healed me, man. It's all I ask. Just... Like, Vayne's not with us.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Well done, Vayne. You AFK farm while we contest Baron. I'm just reporting him. He's fucking useless. He's actually fucking useless. He can't even win in a fight. Like, he's useless. Man, I pressed E, man. I pressed awakened E and it didn't go off. And just go next. Paste. Mundo losing top.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
AD TF.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Vayne mid pick. AFK farms. Lost to Ziggs. They just don't. The worst part is about teams like this is they don't want to fucking surrender. They'll happily lose the game and throw it, but they won't fucking surrender when instead, like, rather than wasting the time. Like, the thing that annoys me is we've got a fucking Vayne. We should be stomping this game. But rather than play with us, she's been playing solo. She's lost lane to a fucking Ziggs. She's let Ziggs roam. And what do we have to do? Like, what can we do? Absolutely nothing. I just hate games like this. Like... People just don't want to surrender in low elo, even though, like, we're massively losing. It's better to just FF, go next, and actually, like, win, rather than like spending longer in a game you're not gonna win. So like, what's the point? Like,
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. An ally has been
Bane
slain.
just losing to TF.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Fucking get shredded, man. I hate it. I'm playing a fucking tank and I can't even fucking tank.
Defeated.
I hate it. London and Bane. Especially Bane. Your yes. I'm just done at that point. I can't play anymore tonight. I want to, but like, it's just back and forth. Like, I'll win a game, I'll lose a game, I'll win 2 games, I'll lose 2 games. Like, all I have done today is basically go 1 step forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Like, I hate Halo because people are so fucking random with how they play that you can't predict what they're gonna do. And like, take Wu for example, like if I'm trying to bait people with like using the S key instead of wasting W, people in low elo are just gonna carry on attacking. They don't fucking predict that you've used your W because they don't even know. One, they might not know what the ability is, and 2, like they just see like a low HP enemy or an enemy that's close by, and they just want to attack it. So like, there's just like no common, straightforward thinking. I feel like I want to be good with Udyr, but I just don't feel I can climb. I feel like I need like a Yi or like, you know, someone that I can pick that I know I'm gonna be able to climb with. But then again, I have good games where I do well, carry for the team and whatnot, or put the team in like a carry position. But then like other games, I'm just like, the fuck do I do? Because like everyone just like, you know. What am I being tagged in? Jackbox. Ugh. I'm being tagged for shit, but I'm streaming. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck do I do, man? Like, I can't carry with like champ. Like, I just feel like I can't carry every game. And then like, even if I pick someone who's good at carrying, like a Viego or a Master Yi or a Jax or something like that, it's just still a coin flip on whether I can carry or not, because like, it's so reliant on the fucking rest, like 4 other people on your team to not be dumbasses and int feed. Like, that game was literally lost because Mundo couldn't survive against an AD Twisted Fate. because I don't know what it is with Mundo players, but they refuse to buy a fucking armor item to start, or an AP, like an MR item to start. Just buy, like, what are you going to build on Mundo? You're going to build, let's see, you're going to go for, I forgot what the name of the item is called. The one that, like, builds up and then you get, like, a powerful hit that gives you max HP. You're going to build that, so start with that. I don't understand why Mundo players are rushing Warmags first, because you don't get the benefit of Warmags until you've got, like, 2 items. So build it as your second health item. It gives you a lot of health, but that's it. It's better for you to, like, build the other tank item that's going to give you a heart steel. That's the what it was. It's better you build heart steel so you can start stacking some of those stacks from that while you're building Warmugs. And then once you've got Warmugs, like, heart steel by itself already gives you enough, but because of the heart steel and Warmugs will already give you enough, but because of the heart steel passive giving you more and more HP, you're going to be, like, tankier and tankier. I don't know whether I just switched back to playing Wu top, because apparently everyone on the fucking Wu Reddit, whenever I mention that Wu sucks, they're just like, yeah, he's amazing in top lane. I can carry with him in top lane. So, yeah. Apparently it was Wukong's birthday yesterday. And, yeah. Read this. Because a lot of people that, like, playing Udi are getting, like, Medjais and stuff. I absolutely hate the Wii Reddit. Might as well say it, but my next video is gonna be about the Wii Reddit fucking copium, man. Because like, whenever I go on there, right, like, I'm talking, like, oh, like, I've been using it for about two years, maybe around that time, like, on and off over 2 years. But people on there are so fucking, like, dumb and shit. Like, I put out something the other day about, like, how a big buff we could really use on Wu is having his W reset on takedowns, which is something that Aurora has right now. Aurora's W is exactly the same as Wu's, but better. We get a clone in 3 seconds. She gets 5 to 50% moves, 5% to 50% move speed for 4 seconds, and resets on takedowns. So I'm just like, yeah, we could really do with that reset on takedowns. And the amount of fucking copium. Oh, Woo's perfectly fine. That would be too broken. Oh, Woo doesn't need it. I win in top lane. And then, like, I go, yeah, but jungle hasn't had any buffs for a while. Jungle is still effectively pro-jailed. Oh, well, I play him top. Top's fine. He's never really been a jungler anyway. I beg to differ. I've played him since Season 2. See, back in Season 2 onwards, Wu used to be a top/jungler, but since the rework, he's been played more... Sorry. Then lethality happened, and he became more of a mid/jungle/top. You could play him in all three roles, but predominantly he was played mid, and then secondary to that was jungle. And then following on from that, the rework happened, and he became a jungle/top. So I don't care how many people want to sit there and say, oh, he's a top laner, he's a top laner. He is predominantly played in jungle. That makes his main position jungle. And if you look at u.gg, if we look at the total number of Wukongs played, all ranks, world, there is currently 1.5% played played jungle, and 0.8% played top. So essentially, just shy of double the amount of players are playing him jungle compared to playing him top. So all these fucking players that sit there saying, "Oh, Woo's a top laner, Woo's a top laner," he's not a fucking top laner. He's a friggin' jungler, and you're just high on the fucking copium. I hate it. I hate it. I just don't like the amount of like copium I have. Like, I said to the one the other day that like Wu is in a position now where like he's underperforming based on what Freak is saying by about 1 to 2% depending on role, whether that's top or jungle. I then said, like, you know, it's their logic that by their own logic he's underperforming. Oh, it's down to items. Bruiser items suck. Well, no, because if you look at every other fucking bruiser, they are building bruiser items and doing well. So you can't sit there and criticize the bruiser items for not doing enough for Wukong, because every other fucking bruiser is building those items and doing perfectly fine or better. Like, come on, bro. The problem is in his kit, not the fact that a fucking Sterak's doesn't give you enough damage. Like, fucking hell, like, you're sitting there blaming the items when the items aren't the issue. It's Wu. Wu is the issue. And he's floating around 49% win rate jungle, 50% win rate top. So he's basically 2% below his, according to Freak, what he should be at. If we look at pro builds, I don't know who this is. This isn't... I'm expecting to say Air Flash at #1 position, but it's some... I think Chinese or Korean player. Rose jungle. Top. Is Air Flash gonna be on there? Top still loading. Korea and V. There's like, oh, Air Flash is there. Yeah, Air Slash is literally just building lethality items, essentially. And he's got a 58% win rate, so he's not even got a good fucking win rate on him. And that's a one trick that's got 58% win rate. And every game is Profane, Black Cleaver, Eclipse, Profane, Black Cleaver, Eclipse, Profane, Black Cleaver, Profane, Eclipse, Youmuu's. So basically Black Cleaver or Youmuu's, or like basically lethality. Like the only way to play Wukong right now is the way that they don't want you to play him, which is Assassin. Imagine that, like the only way to play him is to play him Assassin. Like, it is crazy that, like, the only way to make Wu work right now is to just go Eclipse, Profane, Black Cleaver or Youmuu's. You just play lethality. Play lethality with Conquerors. That's basically it. That's how you play Wu. So the way they don't want you to play is the way that you play. Imagine that. That is crazy. Let's have a look at his, like, what's his skill order and everything though. Conqueror, Absorb Life. Well, I mean he's laying in, so yeah. Alacrity, Last Stand, Second Wind, Overgrowth, Standard there. Yeah, so he just maxes Q, maxes W, then maxes E. Like every game. Yeah. And he goes through. He goes Eclipse first into Profane. You know what? I might just start playing Wu and just do the same, because it's how I was playing him before. But I've got everyone saying no, you need to go Trinity Force and everything. But fucking, I'll just play him like as an assassin essentially with Conquerors, because the like Electrocute and Dark Harvest and that aren't worth it. Eclipse and Profane is giving me enough burst as it is. Youmuu's, if I want some move speed. Edge. I guess that's it. We just play Wu as an assassin now. And then when they complain that he's doing too much damage, well, this is what you've made us do. Us Wu players have to play him as an assassin to make him work. But yeah, I'm gonna go head off now. I'm probably gonna play a few more, but I'm gonna have a little bit of a break and relax off stream. Next week, so I'm gonna sort out the a video tomorrow anyway. But yeah, so next week I have a Naraka collab on Friday. As far as I'm aware, it's still going ahead, so we'll be doing that. It's going to be with Kizu, so I'm looking forward to that. She's very good at Naraka compared to me, so I've already said to her that she's gonna have to carry me in the games. And then I'll probably throw like one day in there where I'm doing League, and then find some other stuff to do, because I do want to start doing some single player games and stuff on stream. I know I've got Horizon Zero Dawn to finish, and I know Vorkar does want to see me play that, so I'll probably throw that in one of the days. But yeah, I got a few things I want to play. The problem is I don't want to like heavily invest into a game right now on stream, because at the end of the month we have Black Myth, at the end of next month, so we're like super close to it. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I am gonna relax for a bit and then jump into a couple more games before bed, but I will catch you probably Tuesday unless I stream on Monday. But anyway, thank you and bye bye.